How'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Yeah, Axie's useful. And dangerous.
What makes you say that?
It tempts you to overuse it. Force a merchant to reduce his price, make an arrogant noble drink from the gutter. Teach someone to show you respect. It can become hard to resist.
I don't. Life's too short.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to...
¿Me escuchas? Hola, ¿me escuchas? Hola. Hola. ¿Me escuchas en el vídeo? ¿Me escuchas? Pero en el directo digo. Hola. Uf. Estoy en el juego, Escucha en el juego. ¡Ey! Bueno, todo guapísimo aquí, vegetas. Bueno. Hola. Asistencia ahora aquí. A ver.
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Know what? Let's get out of here.
Don't like what you're hearing, huh? Witchers shouldn't talk like that. Know what else you won't like? After the trial of the medallion, I rode straight home to thank my daddy for everything. Want to hear what I did to him?
Lambert, please.
Thought we were opening up, having an honest talk. But fine, let's continue pretending everything's just peachy. The road beckons, my good man. Our companions await.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Got you everything you need.
Splendid. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. Now take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
All right, what did I do this time?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow, you don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
What have you been up to, Lambert? On your way west last time I saw you.
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush! I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables, to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Fuck off, Lambert.
Whoa, hit a sore spot, I guess.
Lambert. Not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder than up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never
Slept with a succubus. How about that? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers. Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, you're a true friend.
Right, men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert, Bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue. Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel! Spilled some wine, then crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Eskel, chop chop.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Eskel, chop chop.
Hey, you hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Uh-huh. Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming. Eskel, you...
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever-faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it.
We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Lambert, believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, but is that any reason to spoil it for us?
I don't have the strength to argue.
Of course you don't, cream puff. Bet I could take you with one finger.
Hey, relax, Lambert.
Wanna fight? Huh? Wanna? Come on.
Good night. Damn. What a dream. See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Yes? What is it?
Performed a series of complex
Yes? What it...
I met with him.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it...
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it. Not much left.
See it. Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock. Killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion. Oisi Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Syrian there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Karak? Just after we...
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Decided he'd buy me a weapon. Came to me beaming. The truest Verolidan steel. Good price, too. So good it felt like I was stealing. Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe. Kaniatav, Nevid, Savi, Hawal, Arriva, Endir. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal, Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Koal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Arriva, Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Canitad, Taran Anade, Diz.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. And now, a sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siran. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. It is a matter of time.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Havelock? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Happiness will come to See his mug.
Zoltan,
Get out!
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe. You!
I long to be home. To the modest abode, to my dog with his pipe, to my two boys nightlife, to the alcove wherein my strength wanes and my breath shorter grows, and my sinews turn stiff, and my blood's coursing slows. It's time, high time, I was homeward bound.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you...
Promise, won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me, suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Wilmar, damn it! You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. I had her starved to death. But I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all. Like he did the others.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in, neath the red, Folin Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden, absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I've found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you're really into return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember. Yalmar's encampment. They were attacked.
Ah!
Didn't even manage to draw his sword. Severed artery. Bled to death in seconds. Taken by surprise, but they fought off the attack. I need more clues. Search the perimeter. Several men. Dragged a boat north. Plan to repair it. Yalmar's man bled to death while trying to escape. What happened to his cohorts? Signs of a battle. Giant chased them. Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Hjalmar lost a lot of men here. Tunnel caved in. They ran toward the caves. Need to find another way. Giant tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up. Another track. Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Fought to the bitter end. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left. Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Clean cut. Dad probably went flying. Giant's Pantry. Recruited quite a few men. No Hjalmar here, though. Gotta keep looking. Hjalmar came through here. Had to. Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice. to find another way.
Hola chicos, bueno, estamos aquí en un gameplay surfeando con Gerald. Aquí de sí, ¿qué juego es? Es el Skyrim. El Skyrim, bro. No sé cómo ir. En plan, tenemos que matar un dragón. Se llama Fafnir. ¿Mm? No, pero God of War no he dicho. Es por la mitología, ¿no? O sea, ahí viene. Otra vez, otra vez, ya veo. Gracias, bro. Vale, de nada. Dale like, suscríbete. Vale, está Luis. Luis, ¿escuchas a Marcos?
Can't hope to clear that, even with Ard.
¿Cómo que no? Efectivamente,
Anyway,
no.
looking for Yomar. Truly doubt he could have squeezed through there.
Luis, ¿escuchas a Marcos? Nuevos seguidos. Véndemelo a mí. ¿A qué portero te vas a comprar? Al que sea. Al que sea. Nuevo suscriptor. X09 se ha suscrito a tu canal. Vamos. Es que a Luis no le va el Twitch. En el trabajo no le llegan los datos, pero YouTube sí. Entonces por eso no. ¿Quién eres? Dime que eres el hijo, tío, por Dios. Llevo aquí dando vueltas media hora. Tiene pinta de ser hijo. Qué pereza de misión. Ya.
Thanks, White One. If not for
Que
you,
te escuches a
that might have taken me
Marcos,
much
Luis
longer.
Alberto.
And I need to see Lee. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all that's left of my crew.
Tal cual esta misión, ¿eh? Si es que no he hecho ninguna misión desde que te has ido, ¿eh? Desde que te has ido, he hecho esta. Y mira por dónde voy.
Geralt of Rivia.
The Geralt of Rivia. Like in the ballad about the sorceress and the witcher. You're still alive.
Qué grande, Dios, que me ha hecho conocer por todo el mundo.
Right? Well, forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures.
Oye, Luis, ¿cómo se me escucha? ¿Se me escucha bien? En plan, el micro de PS5 va bien para YouTube.
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ard Skellig.
Impossible.
No contesta, bueno.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ard Skellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king.
The fate of Skellig is being decided here. If I accomplish
Se escucha de puta madre.
The other claimants are already waiting at Caer Trolda.
Y por séptima vez, ¿a Marcos se le escucha?
We should see to your friend.
Right. His wounds need tending.
Not what I meant. He's dead.
Nah, he's just unconscious.
Esto me queda bien.
Blood, you know?
He's dead. Trust me.
No, por segunda vez. Ah, vale. No te escucha, Marcos.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart.
Espérate, a ver si tengo que activar algo aquí. No, es a ti que no se te escucha porque si no, Marcos. Bueno. ¿Puedo hacer aquí algo? A ver. ¿Qué es esto? Muchacha, muestra de disposición. Bueno, sí, está bien.
On the bones of his ancestors. Let's go.
Uy, esta espada.
Hurry now. Pick up the pace.
Just like Krach.
No sé qué me ha dado. No sé qué me ha dado. Pero fui sin joder, por una vez que puse las cosas sin mirar, tío. Monedas, 22. Florines. Y esto. Ya que no lo escucha, Marcos está llorando en el FIFA. Iba a vender a Casillas. ¿A quién te vas a comprar?
I'm telling you. Plow an enormous horse, son he is.
So I heard.
Oblak, ¿no? ¿O no? Courtois. ¿Qué es qué? Ah. Vale. Vale.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this
Ok.
way.
¿Y? Jugó con Ubay de Chile. Ponte al Agüero de portero. Agüero de portero.
Gotta be close.
Agüero, sí. De portero. A enfrentar a un gigante por si quieres verme.
One odd step and you could wake him.
No, noble no es. No es gigante, no. Uy, este.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
All right.
Guess you should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now!
¿Y me tengo que acercar a él o qué? No, me voy a acercar a él. Este es el gigante. No parece tan grande. Hostia, pues.
No closer, he's mine!
¿Qué tengo que hacer exactamente? Reventar la boca. No pisar la nieve. Aparte con el fuego.
Get out of here! The horse son's mine!
Shut up, you idiot.
Bueno. Ha sido él que es lo peor. Mata gigante. ¿Qué hace? Calentito. A ver. No sé si con nada. No, eso no estaba pasando, ¿eh? ¿Y dónde está el amigo de este hombre? En plan, el hijo de no sé quién. ¿Quién sabe? Dios. Bájate un poco, bro. Ah, que estoy dando la armadura de esto, ¿no? ¡Coño! ¡Susto! Uy, estoy borracho. Bueno. Ahora sí. Que no entiendo. Aquí está. Mira. Hostia, mala. A ver cuánto le quita. Oh, pues no mucho, pero aguante. Que no terminó el hechizo. Tempo Sugi. No está mal. No, está bien. Bueno, aquí el Kratos, escena Kratos. Y Atreus. Oh. En el corazón. ¿Qué pasa? Este no habla tampoco, creo. Hablan todos, dice. Fantasma que eres, Luis. 90 puntos de experiencia.
Poor bugger. Don't blame yourself. Viggy wasn't exactly the predictable type. Soon as he was out,
Me da
could have
pena.
run at the giant brandishing naught but his
Pobrecito.
fists and his prick. No telling what would have happened. Fight might have not gone our way. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it.
Era el mata gigantes, oh.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
El carnicero de Bluekin. Coño.
Want to look around some more.
Claro.
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
Vale. Era para lootear al gigante, pues. No sé nada. ¿Cuánto has matado? No sé cuánto has matado, pero joder. La espada de plata magistral, ¿qué es esto? Maravilloso. Un poquito por aquí, que nunca viene más lootear, la verdad. Mira, Luis, por cierto. Mira. Ojo, Espérate, cuando empiece. Aquí tengo 900 coronas. Aquí tengo 200. Esto plata pura, esto nada. Aquí tengo 400, casi 500. Aquí tengo 600. 600. Es que tengo más cosas así, Aquí tengo 1600. Aquí tengo esos 800 casi. Y pues eso. Mira, aquí esto tenía 176. Aquí tengo 400. Aquí tengo 900. Hostia, Aquí tengo otros 700 casi. Bueno. Lo que más me sorprende es esta escalera. 11 escaleras de estas y casi 700. Ah, que tengo 11, tengo 60. Sí, tengo 11. Vamos, a quien pille por ahí le voy a dejar pobre. Clavos. Aquí tenía otra misión. Bueno. Marcos. Se me ha olvidado que estabas aquí. ¿Qué te parece? Ah, porque no me valoran, ¿no? Porque no. Ah, no, este. Hostia, golera. No, este no. ¿Dónde está la misión que acabo de hacer? Voy a abrir la jaula. Bueno, me ha dicho que me esperaba en la playa. Costa de Martín. La única costa que hay es esta, que haya un teletransporte y de todo, así que voy a ir ahí. Debería haberle dicho que vamos. Bueno, aunque... Mira, tengo 13.000. Me estoy rayando, tío, un momento. Tío, ¿se me ha rayado esto o algo? Perfecto.
Gonna head back to Ard Skellig?
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed a giant, won back Unrig, and lost my entire crew. Who else has put forth a claim? Blue Boy Lugos, surely, and Ottrig, Slanriga.
And Ceres.
Ceres? Me sis? But she's...
She sailed off to Speakerog. Alone.
Alone? What on earth was she thinking?
Set out to help Udalric. Don't think she can do it.
Oh, God, Ceres. Ah, Witcher. You wouldn't happen to be heading to Speaker Rogue by chance?
Yeah, I plan to go there.
Good. Thanks, Geralt. I hope we meet again.
Farewell, on Great.
Hola. ¿Eh? Yo hablo así, Marcos. Mi padre. Cuando ya me... Es que estaba embobado y cuando ya me he dado cuenta yo, hostia. Ya me silenció. No sé si le he dejado hablar. Se ha ido solo. Pues Alberto, ¿sigues en stream? Pues le habrán dicho, hijo de puta, ven aquí a trabajar, le han dicho eso. Cortando cables. Aprovechado, mi pobre se ha ido. Le voy a encender el cigarro y así no me dice, no fume, no, yo solo fumo, no te quiero. Claro, así son las tácticas. No, no, déjame en paz, déjame en paz. Tú dime si fuma, así te mueres antes, dímelo, dímelo, sí fumo. Cuando empiece el gimnasio ya... Ya estoy empezando gimnasio de... mi madre. Estás hablando solo, deja en paz. Yo es que no puedo caer en la pereza. ¿Y sabes qué? Estaría avanzando en The Witcher si no fuese porque el hijo de puta... Perdón. Que hijo de puta, mi perro ha lanzado 8 ladridos seguidos, yo perdón. Sí, está muchísimo mejor, más organizado todo, más estético, sobre todo, pues lo importante, y ya después la organización de los juegos te tiene que gustar a ti. ¿Y quién ha construido eso? Porque tú no. Porque tú no. No, sí, claro, nos ha jodido. ¿Quién te lo ha puesto? ¿Te lo ha puesto quién? ¿Eh? Muy bien, Marco, muy bien. Voy a comprarme los pósters de mis películas favoritas, tío. No tengo películas favoritas. Yo de Spiderman 3, o sea, lo del Instagram, tío, y Marco, sí. Sí, a mí también me gustaría mi película favorita de Spiderman por ser la mejor, pero no. La de 3, que te va a ser, ¿cuál es mejor? No Way Home, Introverse, Spiderman 2. Y tú, la 3, yo, pues no. No, pues no. A mí también me gustaría que fuese la mejor, mi favorita, pero no. A ver, es que la 2 en verdad a mí me gustó muchísimo de pequeño, ¿sabes? Pero me quedaba con la 3 simplemente por ¡Tananana! El traje es... ¡Buah! El traje es maravilla pura. Pero... Porque Sony ha aprendido la lección y ya metieron forzado Venom, salió una película de mierda y ocasionó que Tobey Maguire dejase de interpretar el personaje. Han aprendido a no meter a Venom forzadamente. Ah. ¿Por qué no lo han metido? Coño, porque lo van a meter en este cuando sale Venom. Ah, pues no creo que lo meta, la verdad. Pero es que vamos a ver, eso ya sería el de Venom y tal, y ya pues no sería tanto, ¿sabes? Pues lo han guardado para meterlo en este, Marco. Eres un desesperado, en vez de hacer las cosas bien. A ver, yo sinceramente no tengo tan seguro que metan el de Tobey Maguire específicamente, ¿eh? Yo no estoy tan seguro. A ver, por ejemplo, no está el segundo traje de Andrew Garfield, ¿sabes? No, ese no es el mismo de primero, cambiáis bastante. Los ojos y el traje, Marcos. La próxima vez que te vean las dos películas seguidas, pues fíjate un poquito más. Cambiáis bastante. Cambiáis bastante. Cambió hasta el tono de los colores. ¿Mm? ¿Por qué? Sí. ¿Mm? Que iba a fumar. El tono y el traje el traje también es diferente. Fíjate bien. Joder, pues... Pon diferencias traje 1, traje 2. No, pero sí, cambia el diseño, por ejemplo, en los pies tiene más rasgos azul y rojos y en este... O sea, el de la segunda película lo que hicieron fue más ceñido a lo que es el traje de Spider-Man clásico, ¿sabes? Y en el 1 se hicieron un freestyle, ¿no? De traje y hicieron que le salió de la polla. A mí me gusta mucho, pero los ojos no. Los ojos no es que me quedan raros, tío. Pero a mí me gusta muchísimo porque es diferente, tío, y me mola. Y el tono que es así oscurillo, tal. La araña que es súper alargada, a mí me gusta. Pero los ojos queda raro.
So, what'll it be? Will you help old Nidus find a black pearl for his wife?
El de Iron Spider, pero dices el de Tony, ¿no? El de Tony Stark. Porque es que el Iron Spadin, el de los cómics, es precioso, tío. Pero precioso. Era mi Spider-Man favorito de pequeño. El traje, mira. Te voy a pasar una foto. A mí me gusta más el uno, el segundo sí que no me gusta. El segundo no. Es que mira, mira esto, mira qué maravilla. Mira qué maravilla. Mira qué maravilla es este traje, tío. Marcus. Espérate, que he metido dos chats antes que el tuyo. Mira. Este traje es precioso. Está en el juego de Spiderman, por cierto. Lo habrás visto, te lo habrás puesto, ¿o no? No sé. ¿No te gustan? Buah, me parece precioso, tío, de verdad. Precioso. Pues el mejor Spider-Man por muchos, y a mí me parece de los mejores, pero no el mejor porque no tengo un tal de historia tal. Es justamente el Spider-Man de 2099, que creo que era. La historia es sublime, tío. Ojalá la adapten en un What If o en una película alternativa como han hecho DC o algo así, tío. La historia de ese Spider-Man es maravillosa, pura. Supera la original sin duda. Far- La historia es que es malísima, tío, de verdad, pero malísima, tío. La pelea de Homecoming, no, como película está bien, ¿eh? No, yo solo me vi el del No Way Home. ¿Dijo eso, Dai? Ah, bueno, sí, el título era una buena, una mala, como la buena fuese Far From Home, pues. Es que es muy mala, tío. ¿Qué dijo en el vídeo? Es que eso no me vi el de No Way Home. ¿Qué dijo en el vídeo? Sí. Exactamente, eso es lo que me molestaba, tío. Y después también, o sea, lo construyeron de una manera en Far From Home, en Homecoming, y lo echaron toda la basura, ¿vale? Pero empezaron a construirlo otra vez en Endgame, que quería ser un vengador, y también lo echaron a la basura porque dice que no quiere ser vengador y que está agobiado. ¿Agobiado de qué? ¿Agobiado de qué? No el legado, la herencia, no, bueno, no te va a tirar. Lo que no me gusta, y esto es, a ver, me gusta el rol, ¿vale? Me gusta, la verdad, te soy sincero, a mí me ha gustado el rol de padre Tony Stark, ¿vale? Pero es que en los cómics es totalmente diferente, tío. Yo no me he leído justamente de Spider-Man y Iron Man, solo me he leído dos cómics, ¿vale? Pero es súper diferente, tío. Spider-Man le cae mal Iron Man, le cae mal. Le cae mal y con razón, porque Iron Man ha hecho cada cosa en los cómics que dice, pero tú eres tonto, pero tú eres tonto. O sea, lo han endiosado muchísimo en las películas, normal. O sea, en plan, no normal, no, pero que lo han hecho muy bien, ¿sabes? Pero en los cómics, Spider-Man le cae mal Tony Stark. Cuando murió le sudó la polla. Tony, Iron Man, le convenció a Spider-Man que, venga, revela tu identidad, venga, bro, venga, dale, Gracias a eso murió la tía May. Y hay más, muchísimas cagadas, pero es lo que te digo, solo me he leído dos, así que no te puedo enumerar todas las cagadas que ha hecho Tony, porque Spider-Man le cae mal, ¿sabes? Pero le cae mal. Y normal. Hostia. ¿Sabes lo que me voy a comprar y te voy a incitar a que te lo compres también? No, yo tampoco. Lo que te dije, te tiré 0,7 de tal, y bueno, de puta madre, ¿sabes? Me sudó la polla. ¿Sabes? He dejado los porros, o no, ¿sabes? O no. Eh, que eso es lo que te iba a decir, que te incito muchísimo es a que te compres los cómics así, las novelitas estas ligeras de Tobey Maguire, porque Sam Raimi sacaba cómics tal y pues son como continuaciones de la película y así desarrollan un poco como las siguientes películas que iba a hacer, que los villanos iban a ser el buitre, Lagarto, no, Norman Osborn no, el científico, que falta un brazo, coño, el Lagarto, hostia, y Misterio. ¿Que sabéis quién era Misterio? No, ¿sabes quién era Misterio? ¿Quién iba a ser Misterio de las películas? De Toby. ¿Te acuerdas? Harry va a ser el Misterio. Tú eres tonto. No, y Misterio iba a ser. ¿Te acuerdas cuando iba de la Spider-Man 2? No, Spider-Man 3 cuando va al restaurante italiano, que la atiende uno, ¿sabes? Que es francés. Bueno, claro, el restaurante francés. ¿Te acuerdas? Pues ese iba a ser el misterio, que ese también aparece en Spider-Man 2 como el puerta de Tía May. Entonces, no cuadra, si aquí es una persona, aquí es otra, porque es totalmente diferente. Por eso, porque es misterio, ¿sabes? Tenía pequeños cameos, en plan Stan Lee que aparecían todos, pero aquí con sentido, ¿sabes? Que iba a ser ese misterio y tenía todo el sentido, ¿sabes? Porque tenía varias personalidades, varias identidades. Iba a ser ese, pero claro, quisieron meter a Venom y a tomar por culo. Ahora ya no ves Spider-Man 3 con tan buenos ojos. Ay, de verdad.
My lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
La va a poner. Pum pum, ¿qué? Pum pum no hace la canción, ¿eh? No suena como se cae un boom. Encuentra una perla negra. ¿Yo por qué estoy haciendo esta misión? ¿Esto? Encuentra una perla negra contra los... ¿Quién eres? ¿Quién eres? Espera. Espera, ahora que estoy haciendo lo que quiera y tú enganchado con interés de disquera. Lo que quiera. Ayuda a Hitman con su expedición para matar al gigante de un Big. Si ya lo mata. Ah, vale, que ya. Sí, a mí también me han entrado ganas, muchas. Pero, a ver, el Spider-Man al bueno, al uno. Claro. Es que lo que te digo, a mí me enfada mucho Miles Morales porque te lo metieron todo mucha prisa, tío. O sea, compara cómo fue la revelación de que el tío era el... Se me olvida hasta el nombre porque es que de ese no me leí ningún cómic de Miles Morales, la verdad, lo siento. Pero como el Intoverse, ¿sabes? Que para... Bueno, para... Yo sí sabía que era, pero para ti, para el resto del mundo que no se ha tenido por qué leer los cómics, ¿sabes? Que fue, coño, fue un plot twist de la hostia, que era el tío, ¿sabes? Y aquí te lo meten... Ah, soy yo, bro. ¿Sabes? Entonces, pues, después, cómo muere súper rápido su amiga, que su muerte también fue muy tal. Es lo que te digo, es un juego de transición, está bien, pero todo muy rápido, tío. O sea, añádele, yo qué sé, 2 horas más a la campaña y hubiese quedado todo más, ¿sabes? Mejor. Pero, o sea, yo lo quiero hacer rápido, que sale la PS5, rápido, corre. Ya, pero todo muy a prisas, tío. Pues ya está, pues es muy a prisa, es lo que estoy criticando, muy a prisa, no me digas el pero, es muy a prisas. Bueno, pero es que por eso, es que al haberlo hecho rápido no es tan trágico. Imagínate la muerte de Jiraiya sin darme tantos momentos de Jiraiya Naruto, no hubiese sido igual. Por haberlo hecho a prisas. ¿Sabes lo que te quiero decir? Brother. ¿Eh? Sí, ya fuma. ¿Por qué me lo dices riéndote? Claro, ¿hay cabalgatas aquí entonces? Sí. Pues no voy a ir. Bueno. Mira, te lo ahorra, ya no tienes que llevarme. Cuando la última vez que fui ya entré un poco en razón, en plan, es que esto es una mierda. Yo no quiero caramelo, yo quiero chocolate. Claro. No, hombre, no, eso no más. O sea, ahora tengo que usar un vocabulario filtrado, ¿sabes? Ya no puedo hablar de esos temas. A ver, sí, pero no sé. No puedo contar mis experiencias. O sea, que tengo aquí. Bueno. Pues eso, muy buen juego el de Witcher. Qué buen juego. Está la polla, pero buen juego. Bueno, es que ayer o antes de ayer me puse a decir, guau, que juego el de Witcher es una mierda. O sea, me puse a decirlo así. ¿Te vas a jugar el de Witcher? ¿Sí? Te vas a agobiar, ¿eh? No, o sea, si te lo descargas, deja que esté yo contigo para guiarte qué hacer, porque si no te vas a agobiar mucho y vas a decir, es que Dios, qué mierda de juego. Ole, eso es. Después de ¿cómo? Lucharte, bueno, vamos viendo, ¿eh? Bueno, pero no, pero después de mucho, dentro de mucho, Uf, de lucharte. Por Dios. Tío, no, es que para jugarme el Kingdom me juego el Final Fantasy. Ya que me importa que esa escuela, como sea futurista, que me encanta lo futurista, Marcos. ¿Qué? Que no me gusta el juego, además me sale historia, no va a haber sorpresa para mí. No, de la 3 no, pero si me quita que esa parte encima, pues... Bueno, lo esencial lo sé. Eso era bobo. Se me ha olvidado. Pues según lo vaya viendo voy recordando. No. 25 no vale, Vale 15. ¿En dónde? En Extra Life. Vale. Me quedo en una secundaria y me salgo ya. Bueno, y dejo todo hecho. O sea, tengo que hablar con personas para que me ayuden. Que tenemos que cargarnos a un hijo de puta. ¿A cuento de qué? Ah, vale. ¿El qué? ¿El qué? Ah, no me he visto vídeos. Pero vale, pásamelo.
Storm, damn it.
Aguantar los espíritus. Sí, yo también lo hacía. Yo muchas veces estaba hablando por teléfono y me quedaba 15 minutos dando vueltas por la ciudad simplemente. De hecho, me lo voy a descargar para hacer eso. Yo. Cuando ya llevaba 35 horas y ya me sabía cada callejón, pues decía, oye, tengo que ir de una punta a otra para completar este trozo de mierda. Y por quinta vez la misma base, y sé lo que es diferente de localización, pues... ¿sabes? Que yo tampoco llegué. Yo no llego a 10. Yo no llego a 10 para gestar rápido tampoco. Bueno, creo que sí llegué, pero porque hice 5 apuestas ya que había un trofeo de eso y lo quería tener ya. Yo, pues, me cago ya.
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind.
Sí, yo en Redemption sí que no, yo creo que no llegué ni a 5 viajes rápidos en Redemption,
Demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
On Craig's daughter.
No, yo me sé todo el mapa de Redemption. Tú me sueltas en un punto y me dices, ve aquí y voy allí, Lo sé de memoria.
What?
Ceres.
Influye que me haya jugado el 1, ¿sabes? Entonces el mapa del 1 lo tengo más que visto.
Enough of the questions.
I say something.
You must forgive the Earl. Hasn't been...
Is he sick? He didn't...
Forgive me. I must go to him.
Where's Ceres? I've got to find her.
I don't know. Ask around.
Great.
Remember when that storm caught us in Alls Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday. Off the fellow.
Great.
Ha! You.
Looking for... Know where she...
Looking at...
Who are Bergthor?
Years ago.
Take care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her.
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Vachan Crate's daughter.
Take care. Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are, then. Truth be told, I'm taken, but village is brimming with lovely girls.
Did you say lovely girls? Where? Maybe one would be willing to show me around the island.
Well, there's Vea, lovely one, Cooper's daughter. Though, nah, she's got teeth like fish hooks. Now, Deborah, there's a fine lass. Teeth bang on straight. Though, there is a growth under her right eye. Maya's got a right dreamy face, if not for that bit of bone rot on her right foot. Ah, nuts. Now I give it a think, well, none of these lasses are really appealing.
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely.
I don't know where she is.
Ugh, tell Crack to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own...
No va a quedar como nada. Te voy a jugar los que yo de pequeño te los tatué y ya está. ¿No?
They should be on the beach, to other side of the isle.
Que te dejas influenciar por las personas. Menudo maricón. ¿Te quieres dibujar? Ah, yo me quiero dibujar, bueno. Dibujate una polla, lo que sea. El símbolo, ¿no? A la espalda ahí. Y si de paso eres un miembro de la araña también. La Brigada Fantasma, el Genoy Rodan, tantos nombres para definir la mejor organización de terroristas del anime. Salir de Hunter x Hunter. La cual está basada en la mejor organización de la historia, que es el Genoy Rodan. Para mí es Genoy Rodan. Porque a día de hoy tiene menos fallos y todavía falta que termine su historia. Y no tiene pinta que vaya a empeorar. Pero hasta el día de hoy me parece mejor porque tiene menos fallos. Es muy buena y impone para mí mucho más que Katsuki. Sí, pero Genoy Rodan impone porque tiene una escena específicamente que dices, uff, lunáticos. O sea, eso no vende humos todos. Te dicen, que este es el... Uy, ten cuidado con este, porque es... Guay, este es el legendario que se habla para... No pasa en todos los animes, no. Que los animes tienen... La mayoría tengan ese error es una cosa, pero no pasa en todos. En Hunter no pasa, fíjate. En Fullmetal tampoco sale. Pues a mí Scarface me imponía. Scarface es el drogadicto, Tony Montana. Pero no tienes cultura de televisión, no sabes. Pues maravilla película.
Any idea why she came here? She say what she was after or just admire the scenery?
Pues fíjate que no me acuerdo de la escena. Fíjate si es poco relevante.
Thanks. Farewell.
Espera. Ahora veo que estoy haciendo lo que quiera. Y estoy enganchado con interés de víspera. Y yo tranquilo hasta el día que me muera. Hasta que me muera. Pepe, pelele. Ya, le están quemando mucho, pero es lo que es. Qué maravilla cantárselo a Nadir a la cara, de verdad. Porque Nadir se lleva mucho con lo de la 970, que son el grupo con el cual la tira Morad y él se llevaba con ellos, tal, queda mucho con ellos. Entonces en la disco la pusieron yo y Chiwin, vamos gritándosela en la cara. Y él haciendo fangirl, no sé qué, y al final la acabó cantando. Después Chiwin y yo nos emocionamos más, dejó de cantarla, ya empezó a rayarse, tal, y cuanto más se rayaba, pues le decía. Claro, así rayarse ya por conveniencia, ¿sabes? Se estaba descojonando también. Pero qué maravilla, después salí a fumar un cigarro y estaba afónico, pero afónico, y hostia. ¿Eh? Pero gilipollas, ¿no? Contrólate un poco. Chaval, tenés ya 20 años. Qué maduro. No te enfadas por jueguitos, eso de niños. Sí. ¿Cuánto falta? Espérate, que estoy llegando a la casa.
Fresh footprints. Okay, Saris says something seriously wrong here. Saris. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Kurt? Why are you here?
Aseto Corsa, ¿qué es esto, Marcos?
Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich. The sword.
No, vamos a
Where's
ver
the sword? I've got to go back.
Para dejarlo.
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to.
You have to tell me what's going on.
Joder. ¿No?
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
¿Sabes que ahora va a haber custodia compartida en tema de mascotas? Digo.
Most likely their father thought some hard work at sea together would fix things between them.
We use sea outings as cures for many things. Sadly, this time it didn't work. A storm... And Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear, or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
¿Cómo que busca la espada? ¿Cómo que encuentra la espada? Uy. Espera. Ahora veo que estoy haciendo lo que quiero. De la espada.
What is this about?
Did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something, or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
Did you and Yennefer already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
And? Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation.
No worries. It's no secret.
All in the Isles know Jarl Udalric hears the voices of the gods.
These voices you hear.
The gods. Their voices.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
Hola.
I told Geralt of Aki.
Ah, no, pues estás en tu madre, ¿verdad?
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher, Jarl.
Ahora.
Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Joder, espera, hostia.
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Ya, no acabo la misión, es que estaba haciendo todo, me quedaban dos por hacer.
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No. The gods. They'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Joder. ¿Ya? Ah.
Can't help wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Come to see Udalric.
Estoy chetado, Marco, estoy chetado. Me he hecho una build de brujo mago. Hostia. Sí. En Dark Souls no hay builds. No, en Dark Souls no hay... Ah, bueno, a ver si hay, pero son muy básicas. No me encantaría como build. Sí, yo sí sé. Sí, pero tú no tienes un amigo como TR que te dice todos los días de que lo juegues y se lo pasa 3 veces y me explica cómo funciona el juego cada vez que tiene oportunidad. No, sí, para crear contenido yo también, vamos. Aquí tenéis la build del Fortnite para ganar. Que se toma chupitos.
What is this?
Con chupitos.
The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
Que se saca el ojo, loco.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams. At times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come. Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In theory. Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair, with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories.
Rocos, cuando termines eres el primero en saberlo.
The more pain the Heim causes Udalric.
Bueno, y mis espectadores de YouTube, recuerda, podéis darle like y eso todo.
And what about the other
No, viéndolo. Una persona que está solo, en plan, ¿tú crees que se despide de un directo?
Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
Sí. Bueno chicos, hasta aquí el directo 0 personas. Dale like si
Truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes.
¿A dónde vas?
So, for this to work, if
Eh?
either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still
Ahí
think we
está
should try
muy
the
bien.
trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on
Está
such
muy
things
bien al
as well.
principio.
If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
What can I say?
So, shall we try tricking it first?
Yeah, let's.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
No reason to delay.
Let's look around.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent. An old cradle. It must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea! Geralt!
Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared. Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Espera. Es que esto no es lo que quiero.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Not good.
Aki!
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
Sí, está muy guay, está muy guay. XD, no me refiero al principio, güey, cuando Aloy es mayor y todo. O sea, me refiero ahí, hasta que te dejan en mundo abierto, tal.
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was
Oh,
unharmed,
qué
it had to
bonito.
go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
¿Está guay o qué? ¿Te lo platinas?
The Heim's gone. So
A ver, es que se tarda mucho, en verdad. Por cierto, el saludo de Coloso decidido, me lo platino, decidido. Porque estaba en duda y pues al final pues ya me he decidido y sí me ha gustado lo suficiente. Estaba en espera. A ver. De nada, ¿por qué si no lo descargamos a la vez y fue por el PS Plus, hijo de la gran puta? De nada, ¿por qué? Pero yo lo dejaba por el Plus. No, por supuesto, y lo volvería a hacer, y sabiendo la información lo volvería a hacer. Hombre, hombre. De nada, ¿por qué? Porque si lo descargamos a la vez por el PS Plus y te dije que me gustó, pero que no era mi tipo de...
What's happening?
¿El
My
qué?
head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
El Coloso lo
Just
hizo.
fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
Ah.
What
El
will I do
Coloso,
now?
pues yo me lo pasé, creo que hay un trofeo de 5.50, me lo pasé en 6.20, creo. O sea, fíjate. Iba de Chile y me paraba a coger tal y mirar todo. Que los Colosos me parecieron muy fáciles. Es que yo soy muy... ¿Sabes? ¿Sabes lo que te quiero decir? Soy un gamer, entonces me acostumbro muy fácil a las mecánicas. Es que eres tonto, tío.
As if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think.
Yo me lo puse en difícil, por supuesto. No, de ultra difícil no me los pongo, me los reservo por si acaso me lo voy a platinar. Por eso no me los pongo de primeras. Porque si no me los pondría, pero entonces no me los pongo de primeras.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rock?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell,
Yeah?
Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long. Got a minute? Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Kroch's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
You can count on me, Geralt. As soon as the race for the crown's settled.
I understand.
Esto me interesa, ¿eh? Me interesa. Me queda ya una última misión, pero que es una cinemática, ¿sabes? Porque he visto una cinemática, después me han presentado a los hijos, me han dicho, ya ayúdalos, tal, y después vamos a terminar con esa cinemática. Me interesa porque es la sucesión al trono y eso, y quiero ver a quién eligen. Porque ayuda a los 3 hijos. Ya ve qué pingada madre, vas. A ver, te soy sincero. Cuando yo he visto los trailers de Horizon, a mí Aloy no me ha parecido gorda, me ha parecido una puta foca, me cago en su puta madre. Que no, a ver, que no lo entiendo, porque, en plan, no por tal, pero es que si en un juego me lo haces así, porque en el siguiente lo cambio, si lo pones más, para ponerla más gorda, no entiendo. Es que esa pausa ha sido de reventarte los dientes, tío. Ya hace mucho, no, y la vas a ver la movilidad que tiene, que es que dices, una persona gorda no podría hacer esto. No, y además no es solo de que una persona gorda tuviese tener esas habilidades, sino al hacer todas esas cosas es imposible que esté gordo, estás quemando grasa todo el día, ¿sabes? Es que no tiene ni sentido lógico, ni sentido, ni que sí, tío, que quería poner todo gordo, vale, tío, todo gordo. Viva lo gordo.
After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krach awaits.
A ver qué...
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, meat and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Sí. Es una negra. Es una negra.
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrate's to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Not your mug smacked. Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcarls with me?
No, los negros, qué asco que es.
Or Hjalmar, the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres! Hey! God damn it!
No, pero tienes que disfrutar, no tienes que fijar en eso, porque si te pega al final no acabas disfrutando, si recalcas solo lo negativo. Está muy mal.
Prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell, Witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcarls. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Head of a giant.
Ah, que hay un lobito. Lo vi, un lobazo, Uy, aquí yo una puta. Bailarina, perdón, disculpe. Sí, un poquito.
Seal shut. Take a look. Still got all my teeth?
Most of them did quite a number on you.
Why are you laughing? They'd have trashed you too.
Doubt it.
That's so. Care to wager on it? Drop any one of the Vild carls, and I'll give you my sword. End up like me, you part with yours.
Trato hecho.
Start wrapping that sword for me.
Don't sell your fish till they're in the boat, Wolf.
Pero no seas maricón, tío. Si te gusta, pásatelo otra vez, tío. Bueno, pues te lo pasas en el futuro, tío. Si te gusta de verdad, te va a dar igual, tío. Si es que, madre mía, acumulas platinos porque sí. Qué vergüenza. Si eres nivel 18, ¿qué me vas a hacer? Eres nivel 18. ¿Qué número es? A mí me llama siempre un 910. No sé quién es.
You hit good. Hard.
Oh, what a fight. Smacked his gob so hard it's a wonder his brain didn't fly out of his ears. Well, lost the wager. But that were such a spectacle, I don't even mind. Here, may it serve you well.
¿Tu VG? Pues no, ¿qué te crees que es eso? Sí, no, un robo caballo, aquí sí. Sí, deja de ir,
Talk later. Something my ears still what did you Richards do?
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Nah, ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Es que es eso, sí, es como en el futuro, pero con tribus. Y me gusta mucho esa combinación.
Gladly.
Otra vez. Hostia, me ha dado. No, sí, pero esa fue la niña. Como solo aparece ahí, o bueno, a lo mejor un flash del futuro, pero como ahora sabes, pues no se van a aportar mucho. Pues tampoco te rayes, ¿sabes?
good. Hard.
Just warming up. Well, what are you waiting for? Go call the next one.
Coming to get ya.
Plan de Goku inspirando a las nuevas generaciones de videojuegos, ¿no?
Time to end this.
You'd never have beat me if I weren't 5 tankards then.
Then bring on someone sober. Think you can find one?
I can. Night's still young. Slit your gut. Stop playing with him. Your mangy hide'll feed the gulls.
You fight good for a continental.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Greetings. Drink last night too?
Kill a giant
Respect,
one
Richard.
without boxing.
The tree sank its claws into the arm, but I held fast to the sword.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Leaving Kaer Trolde?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy.
Estoy terminando la misión,
Optimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay, they're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map,
calculate the most profitable option, then yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler, the kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through, the for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it. Hjalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Da.
Take my cloak. Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too. You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. Stand for this. Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks. Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from?
Hola.
We were all laughing, eating,
Que
drinking.
se me ha complicado esto. ¿Te acuerdas que te he dicho que había que elegir un rey?
Torrents of blood on the walls.
Pues de repente he ido un momento a donde el padre, que iba a ceder la corona, estamos hablando así de chill, me da su espada y se escuchan gritos, volvemos y hay dos osos dentro de la sala. Tres osos. Y nadie nos averigua qué ha
His
pasado.
throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Jarlborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
¿Qué espero?
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say.
Te lo acabo de tirar, tío.
What exactly killed him? All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. Bears like honey before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope.
¿Qué tal? Ah, lo del mapa, no sé si me he escuchado, que bueno, ¿no? Es un mundo abierto, ¿no?
Maybe something he ate or
¿No?
drank. Mead.
Es más pequeño que el del Redemption.
Earthy aroma. Need to check the
Que es más pequeño que el del Redemption. No, te lo digo como dato, no como que el Redemption es mejor, por eso. Que también, pero no lo digo por eso. Pero vi un vídeo
All the horns are empty.
de mapas más grandes y no aparecía siquiera.
Mead in this one. And only mead.
Sí.
Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms? So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death.
El señor de la noche.
Aldrich. Shit, no more than a kid. Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Stangrim, maybe? Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers.
Berserkers?
Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. Stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a
Luz?
feast, not on a battlefield.
No sé, la luz.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else.
¿Qué mierda es eso?
It could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Mira, la luz. La luz, ¿lo has visto?
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr,
Freya, madre. Aquí hay un grupo. Hay un grupo, Luis, Marcos, en una isla.
Someone spiked one of the and something else.
Perdón, Juan. No, como te comportas como él, ¿sabes? Que aquí hay un grupo en una isla que es una fusión entre la mitología irlandesa y la vikinga, y está bastante guay. Bastante guay. Pero guay lo llevo diciendo años, déjame en paz.
Mardrum. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent. Silas.
Super.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too.
Está guay, tío, está guay. Está bien.
In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your
Pero,
help.
o sea, no sé, tío, no lo entiendo. Bueno.
Blood and marjoram. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe.
Come on, we could find some clues there.
Tío, que sé quién ha sido, yo sé quién ha sido, tío, porque es que lo han dejado súper evidente, ¿sabes? Pero lo han hecho así aposta para que se te olvide, pero es que yo no me he olvidado, entonces estamos persiguiendo un misterio que ya sé quién ha sido. Sí, un poquito sí.
All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
That's how you earn respect in Skellige.
En ese juego vas a tener que usar mucho sigilo, ¿eh?
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all
Bueno, ¿qué dificultad tiene? Normal, deduzco, ¿no?
Arnvold said the
Ah,
same.
bueno, pues a lo mejor no tanto.
For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow. And so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
Por ejemplo, la diosa de esta ciudad es Freya.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Freya.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous,
acuerdo.
not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you.
Oh.
Stench! Is that vodka?
A Hackerman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries in his mind. Right behind you.
That's a relief.
Bueno, otra vez, hola chicos, ya estamos aquí en directo. A ver si se acordáis de darse suscribiros, darle like. Muchas gracias, yo no soy nada y sin vosotros.
We can find out where this barrel came from.
Me
Looks
han hecho
different.
trabajar. Ya he deducido.
What the?
Sí sé quién es la esposa del rey. Es que lo sé, Luis, lo sé, lo sé.
Don't intend to.
Yo lo sé. Coño. Vamos a retener un brujo. Muy bien, Marcos. Así. A para distraer.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end.
¡Ah! Yo no encontraba uno. Qué poco buscado.
When Yalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once, bygone days.
No guardo nada. ¿Eh? Sí, tú coges todo, Marco. No, yo sé de acostumbrarte a coger todo, ¿eh? Tienes que coger todo el rato. Todo el rato, ¿eh? Todo. Porque si no te va a haber un momento que te vas a acabar sin flechas, sin tal. Coge todo. Sí. Luis, el Marco está jugando al horizonte. Al horizonte. Al Forza.
When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Fun. Joder. Venga, bueno. Ya empezamos ya. El peso.
Someone walked through the mead.
Mi 18. Por mucho que haya salido uno el primero que otros empezaron a la vez. Ten en cuenta eso, ¿sabes? Porque salió God of War un mes antes, ¿sabes? No, vamos a hacer un juego en un mes, venga, ¿sabes? No, a mí yo no jugué, no me pareció nada God of War. Me hizo como.
a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
Guarda, no, el parecido. O sea,
It can't be.
What is it?
Arnvold's tunic.
yo no lo he terminado el Horizon ya, no es más juego de mierda.
Sure about that?
¿Te has cambiado la foto? Eso sí. Ah, no, es la de YouTube. Ah, claro, la de YouTube. Por la de YouTube mola más. Atrapa. Joder, tío, acaban de decir quién era y no me he enterado siquiera. Bueno, sé quién es. ¿Qué pasa?
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Ah, pues al final no era quien yo creía, creo. No, pues al final no era quien yo creía. No tengo aquí el lazo del Red Redemption.
Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see you, boy!
Got him!
Slower. Why do you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No sé ni quién es, tío. Ah, sí, era mayordomo.
Create should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stopped saying it.
It's Bernard Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvold.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander.
Ah, creo que al final sí era. Creo que al final sí era.
Svanrigger would have been left.
Qué asco de mierda. Avísame, coño, estaba acariciando el perro de toca la polla de repente. Tío, avísame que estoy yendo en puesto una peligrosa. Como un guau o algo.
Arnvold, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the maid. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We should.
¿Cómo le haría tener el Shining Gunner, Marcos? No, pero porque sabes, en plan, cuando trae esto firmado de casa, o sea, lo puedes firmar tú, porque sabes. Ya se va mi compañero, a mí qué pingo, me importa.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Bernard Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think
Sí, sí era, al final sí era, yo lo sabía.
Poison meat the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvold.
Ceres speaks true. Bernard commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the witcher descended into the cellars.
What?
The clan that took you in?
Good man. He's a servant to Ancreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Bernard speaks true. Arnvold has served at Caer Trolda ever since I remember. Royally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Ancreate lackey? Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Bernard to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Cyrus. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle.
Ya se ha tío, ¡con los idiota! Se ha soltado el perro. Sí, eso sí. A la luz. No, tío, no, cuidado, no, ido. ¡Con los idiota!
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Que vaya vagabundo. Hijo de puta.
Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
Dios mío, espera. Ahora estoy haciendo lo que yo.
Ceres, no credence. Give the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. Must it was her doing? She shamed herself.
Hija puta, que se puje, que haga la del Dutch.
Svanrige, I did it for you. Only for you.
Qué guapo es este juego. Ya te tengo en el PC. Hola chicos, bienvenidos. Hey, buenas a todos, guapísimos. Aquí Vegeta 777, nuevo gameplay de Witcher 3. Y el día de hoy estamos. ¿Qué? Mira, tío, está quedando muy bien. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Qué tienes en contra de Vegeta, hijo de la gran puta? Ha estado bastante bien. Yo lo he hecho bastante bien. Yo sinceramente, yo os digo esto, nada. ¿Cómo era el Daron Play? Hijos de... No, pero hace un... ¿sabes? Es como una risa diciendo G, ¿sabes? Es que Luis, claro, no estás escuchando la parte de Marcos y me parezco aquí gilipollas hablando solo. Imagínate. Ya, pero si estás asustando, ya, perdona, ya no grito más.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council.
El Geralt en verdad tiene una de contactos, tú, es un hombre influyente, ¿eh? Hace favores a todo el mundo le debe favores.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
¿Qué dices tú de mentir? Cuando te llamo, espera, ahora a ver que estoy haciendo lo que quiera. Y todo trabajo con... ahora, espérate, que es que me llevo meando 40 minutos, pero no quería dejar de jugar. Así que termino lo que sea que termine, porque es que ni he atendido, solo sé que le voy a acompañar a un lado. La maniobra del rey. Llevo 3 horas de directo, tío. Oye, cuidado, que tengo 2 espectadores. Ah, claro, creo que los 2 son Luis, pero bueno, me está viendo de forma panorámica, ¿sabes? ¿Qué vas a elegir? ¿Quién va a ser el rey? Que lo elijo yo. Muchas gracias, Luis, por el spoiler, ¿sabes? Yo voy a ser Luis. Creo que lo he elegido yo al haber decidido antes a quién ayudaba, deduzco, ¿no? ¿Sabes? Y sí, no, quería que fuese ella, la verdad. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa, brother? No, no lo eliges tú, sí, lo elijo yo.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side.
Yo te apoyo, guapa.
Here, beneath the sacred
Luis, ¿hay alguna opción para que salga el otro? En plan, si elegía el otro la decisión de investigar, ¿era el otro que se convertía en líder? Por si por curiosidad, o siempre se convertía esta.
and I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Está buena. Ah, bueno. Creo que sí, que sí se elige el otro, ¿no? Es que no sé, tío, es más específico. Haz lo que te salga de la polla, tío. A mí qué coño me cuenta. Bueno, pues decide, ¿no? Yo es que también elegía esta, claro, porque estaba buena, claro. Yo por coherencia, pero tú, vamos. Sí, no estaría aquí después por ti, sí.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned serious.
Yo no se la tire, porque sería rebajarme eso a muy bien.
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the wild hunt will probably...
Yo creo que también se te lo tiré de la mano, de hecho, ¿eh?
So I want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
It's impossible.
Préstame a tu mejor guerrero, se me suda la polla, como si no vas, pero simplemente va a terminar esto.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think I'll be overjoyed.
Ancha, la luz, chica.
You know him.
Aquí no está. Aquí no está, Ancha.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too.
No, porque esto lo limpié ayer. Bueno, están aquí todos reunidos.
Looks to me you're bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Ceres will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Yalma. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her. Telling you, Geralt, since you and Yalma defeated the ice giant together.
No, tú no viste la mierda.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor.
Que sí, que necesitamos, dime amigo, que sí, eso no está así. Que sí, que viene, que sí, tío. Hostia. ¿Sabes lo que quiero tener contra ellos? Joder, justamente ese cambia, tío. Ese que soy un desgraciado. Presidente de las conversaciones, justamente es diferente.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time.
Tantas visiones para que me diga que no, yo me cago en Dios. Seréis espectadores, vamos. No sé quién es el otro, pero vamos. Marco, voy subiendo. Ahora el otro soy yo. Ese será el desgraciado que ha acabado aquí. Eso, imagínate. Ahora tengo un espectador, mira, se ha arrepentido de una, ha visto el panorama y venga para afuera.
Not I. King Erlen.
Erlen Stonefist. So this is Winter's.
Dos espectadores, vamos subiendo otra vez, venga. Mi recurso 3. 2 amigos y un nazi.
Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now it's yours.
Joder, en estas misiones ya no siga, que yo lo puedo aceptar esto, estamos locos.
This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
Vamos, ¿nos vamos de que vamos te llame o vamos de vamos que lo hemos completado? En plan, no lo entiendo. Fernando, dice Luis.
That's my intention.
Tío, me han dado unas 4 espadas a lo mejor haciendo estas misiones, ¿eh? Solo pagan espadas aquí. A ver, la espadita de mierda. Anda, mira. Puta madre. Bueno. A ver, guapa está. Guapa está. Útil. Bueno, pero guapa está. Me regaló una espada, Marcos, que es del clan de su puta madre, no sé qué, vipa. Es peor de la mía. Otra vez, ¿dónde está el puto herrero, tío? ¿Dónde está el puto herrero? No, aquí no hay... Qué bonita. Creo que aquí es nivel 18. Claro, que yo soy nivel 20... No, 23 subido. Aquí. Voy a guardar todas estas espadas, ¿sabes? Las que me han dado, que me ha dado una la espada. ¿Cómo que? ¿Perdón? A ver. Ya me puedes llamar, Luis. Cualquiera diría que les ha ayudado. Hombre.
Not get in the way of me axe. Bad man Lugos, fucking lie. Who's in the tavern the night bladdered as a boat swing? Done one word. Bollocks.
Did you sever this time? Oh, they had a chance.
I've no clue what to give her. Maybe a nice little axe.
Drink that? Stop your hollering!
A favor, Lady Brad.
answered.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me.
Ah, Geralt.
Wait,
You're only.
dang.
Something I've always wondered was so apple.
What were they treating you about? A guts?
Last night was.
Priestess is entirely. You and the sorceress both. What'd you do to them? Ah!
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Man needs worries like a book needs ballad. Same straight.
Got no time for much.
Faster.
Where are you going?
Supper night.
respect, Witcher.
What's this?
Oh, it's,
Mind your manners.
What's it?
Sword needs thumping.
What's it?
So you're back.
Wouldn't.
The favor Lady Bram did for her son sure didn't bear a high price.
See the band?
Oh,
You see? Seems dangerous.
Respect, Witcher.
Something I always wondered. What do you witches do?
Can you toss an axe? Me brother can.
Hold the pain.
Wouldn't.
praise the praise the possum.
Can we talk? The what? I know. They...
It's the way of things.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Is that right? It's true you killed Keith.
You've been here, you've been there.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
It's been right the other side of the river. One false move. And you could be royally fat.
Ah!
Now, witches. They can't catch the fox. What's he doing here?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
I'm about as good a warrior as you are a dancing girl, and Kaer Morhen's beyond my sphere of influence. On the other hand, I'd not have recovered my pile if not for you. Listen, here's what we'll do. I'll give you a fat purse. A bit on top. And we'll call it even. Agreed?
Agreed. Thanks.
Why? I need every tank I got.
Oh! Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
Blimey. Coffin sing this.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Come on.
Let our Almar's good. He felled the giant.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You taking a bloody census? Mind my mum's beard. Get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggling geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Open the door, or I'll open it myself.
You try. These hinges, this lock, will withstand anything. Of course, you could always come back with a platoon of engineers, a battering ram, and a hackman locksmith. Why the threats? We's only one cap. We'd be better to help each other than argue.
All right. What do you want?
I want you to find our mates. Ivo, Beric, and Gaspar. They ventured off, but they're on the Isle missing, and probably lost. Help them. Help me. Please. If anyone can find them, I know you can.
This.
He's clean.
Where's...
Wait.
Oh.
I'm content you understand.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you? Right?
Dead. Damn. Hey, wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on.
But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Drifting off. I'll soon
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of. Show me what you got. Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Feel a wee bit drowsy. Oh.
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school. So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really. Brought you your friend.
Right, sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Step aside.
She's cold. Spirits left her. Nothing we could do.
Let's wait by the boat.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spalna. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for... good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, He and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalok, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, Judge. How the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjord. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofferton, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then... dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
Like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. But there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Welcome back, child.
Siri!
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon.
Let's not stand out here.
Yes, come. We should hold council.
Well? Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better
Yes?
than anyone else.
Yes?
Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself...
Thought...
Go.
Will it... All right.
Certainly hope this gas will work.
I know that look. Damn, something
She's
was
one
less
of us,
nervous
girl.
before that fight with the
No way
dragon.
we'll let him take her.
You defeated them once. I know you can... Yes?
Well?
Damn,
Yes?
I was less nervous before that fight with the dragon.
Only you and I truly know what all of us will soon face.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
You're here.
Thanks for coming.
No need.
Are we ready?
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witch's approach. Works when hunting and fighting beasts, not necessarily in full-scale battles. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
solution.
Great.
Getting on.
What?
Glad you're here.
It's good to
Expect.
I started... There it... Gar...
See you, Kira. Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to everything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly. Your potions.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.